All right. Hello, everyone. That was meant to sound a little bit like a YouTuber I like called Marcel Voss, but instead came out sounding like Alec Guinness. Hello there. Don't recall ever owning a droid. Obi-Wan. Hello, Ghostfire. That's a name I've not heard for many years now. I want you to stop. Stop. There we go. Okay, good. Just quit it. I had a projector going to check if I had updated chat. Chronic. I started tomorrow before I forget. Make sure I had updated chat so that it's more readable again. And it should be now, this time, actually improved. How has our week been, my friends? I'm super not far into it. One short session. Because I finished A Court of Mist and Fury. Long week, Ghostfire. My condolences. Sorry if you can hear Echo scritching and scratching at the outside of the litter box. He doesn't really fully grasp the proper mechanics of litter. He can't figure out why he scratches and scratches and scratches the wall next to the litter box and still smells his poop. Luckily, he gave up quickly this time. Excellent. All right. Congrats on spring break. It snowed Friday night here. And so it does not look like spring, even though the trees have started to bud. So my plan here today is to get access to the DLC areas as early as possible, which means we go for Sen's Fortress first. Although, actually, part of what I want is options, right? Because I'm assuming I'm gonna need some levels. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need some levels. Because my target build has a lot of very heavy equipment pieces, and so we're going to need a shit ton of endurance. So, oops, did I press the connect button? Okay. So, the other thing we're going to need to do I just want to put eyes on the relevant item before we... There it is. Okay, good. So, the other thing that we are gonna want to do... I mean, it had to happen eventually, right? If you winding up in a reading slump, you cover so much ground so fast that...
Well, no,
It only makes sense that the highs would be high and the lows would be low, right? Or am I projecting? Needs 2 more Titanite shards, which honestly we're just gonna do right now. Well, I guess then that means if you have time to read, then maybe you should just play video games instead. No, not armor. Right now I am setting up acquiring one of my favorite weapons in the game. And by weapons I mean my late game shield. I'm very happy to be your during chores podcast. That feels like a good use of my time for sure. Large shards, you say? Oh, you don't know this game as well as you know 3, do you, Ghostfire? The Soul of Sif can be used to make the Great Shield of Artorias, which has, I believe, the highest stability of any shield in the game. It's Artorias' shield, so fucking cool. And it blocks all incoming status effects. So, for instance, the skeletons in the graveyard, which deal bleed damage, if you block their attacks, then there's no bleed buildup on a blocked attack from them with the Great Shield of Artorias. I wish I could look at what... Well, it's nice to hear from you, Evan. That's something. Nice. Okay, yeah. Did you enjoy not getting pre-roll ads in the first ad break? I know how ads have a tendency to chafe your chaps there, Evan. I've been practicing recognizing when things are positive. You know, humans have such a negativity bias, and I think it's a survival instinct. I think that evolutionarily it just comes from, you know, be aware when things aren't right so that you're prepared for it. You know, you don't miss when something's not right. But you know what that creates is now you don't notice when things are right. So I've been practicing that lately, and it's been nice since my health issues have all remained behind me so far. It's actually I've had a lot to be happy about, which has been great, and my all of the support lately from Ghostfire has been part of that part of that good stuff, so that's why I bring it up. Persona 5 has only ever been good for people's health as far as I know. Just beat Seath. Very nice. That's fair. Wanting to increase your soul level. I like unique items a lot. And so the first time that I've ever used boss souls to level up before I'm enormously high level already was in this playthrough. Oh, fuck off. DLC characters in Smash Bros. Have a tendency to be frustrating to fight against, we'll say. Eastern set. Look at that. Is there a Hydra down there? Yeah, there is. I haven't beaten it yet. I couldn't remember. I was wondering. But I think that I haven't felt like there was a reason to come this way yet, on account of not having the broken pendant. I did beat the Hydra in Ash Lake, the Black Hydra. I did that last session. And so that could be what you were thinking of, yeah. No. You could get a pretty badass plunging attack off on there. On that there, though. That's the sound I make when a Koopaling does their tilt down A attack. Down tilt A in Smash Bros. It's the clown car tongue attack. We'll go. Ugh. I guess Ferris doesn't attack you if you're a Covenant member. Kill. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. I am probably not going to go see the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen a film in theaters since Barbie, I think. And it's not because I don't like going to the movie theater. I quite do. There have been movies that I've wanted to see. But it's kind of far, and I'm bad at getting my act together to do things in a timely manner. Oh, look at that. I'm at less than half health. Oh, no, I did see Wicked. You're right. No, I didn't, but not in theaters. We rented it. Wow, yeah. I wanted to see Wicked in theaters. But that's what I'm talking about, right? I wanted to see The Conclave as well. And we didn't get out for that. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Only because you didn't know it was a musical. Which one was magical? Are you talking about Wicked? The cool thing about watching Wicked for me was the fact that I had never seen it before. So that movie being my first experience with it. November was busy seeing Wicked 4 times. Nice. That's what I thought you meant, but I couldn't quite parse it. Yeah, so that version being my first exposure to Wicked was pretty magical, I must say. I'm looking forward to the second half. Or part. Watched it like 5 times. That's nuts. I haven't seen either of those movies. Top Gun or Top Gun Maverick. These are huge souls. I didn't realize the hard souls out here were so valuable. Very valuable. Still sad and angry that I accidentally equipped the Ring of Favor and Protection last time. Oh, that was unreal. Now, don't fall off. Yeah, kick. That's good. You had multiple relatives who wanted to watch the Mario movie with you. Sounds like your family knows you. It's pretty cool. Have I ever seen a movie multiple times in theaters? Come on. There it is. If I can do it. No, I'm doing so much damage in one hit that I'm actually going to have to chase down the last couple of heads. Ah! It takes forever. Winter Soldier like 4 times. That makes a lot of sense to me, Chronic. Oh! I don't think you support me on Patreon, Chronically Educated, so you don't know this, but I am in the process of revising the ending of To Save What's Lost currently. I'm super stoked about it. Knigged set. Thanks, I'm super excited. I'm hoping to be able to open it up to beta readers by the summer. And that feels extremely doable, which is surprising to me. Most movies, Evan, you feel like most movies you see now are missing major parts of them. The second Spider-Verse movie was mostly just one big ad for the third one. Well, so the second Spider-Verse movie was supposed to be the rest of the story. They were planning on they weren't planning on it being a trilogy, but they found as they were making it that in order for them to include everything they wanted to in it, they had to break it up into 2 movies, which, when I watched it for the first time, like 3/4 of the way through, I remember being like, how are they going to wrap all this up in time? Oh, they're not. Oh, you know what? Okay, take your time. It definitely suffers from a lot of middle movie issues, though. I don't dispute that. So up next is the Duke's Archives, I guess. I had hoped to find some large shards. Well, I will check. We'll check with the merchant at the top of Sun's Funhouse real quick. The Jenny LeClue effect? When one story asks a bunch of questions or introduces a bunch of plots and then they just say they'll answer it in the sequel. At least with Spider-Verse, we know that they're going to get one. You know, it's not like a video game where it's like, oh, cliffhanger, and hopefully this game does well enough that we'll get funding for another one. The Dark Wraith's by 4 Kings, and there's like 6 in Sens. Yeah, I had a feeling advancing in Sens would do it. Thank you for that, Ghostfire, by the way. but I'm also pretty sure that this guy sells some, and so it'll be quick to check, and I wouldn't hate having it sooner rather than later. Where are we on this? We're at +6, so I'm gonna need a bunch. I just rested. Dropped my shield early. Still haven't gotten their sword from them. Evan, you like it when things have sequels when either the story is meant to be multiple stories, like Lord of the Rings, or the sequel is adding to the original story, not a continuation of the one you'd assumed would be. Yeah. Well, that's every story should be a self-contained story, right? And it's interesting because this is actually something that I'm encountering with To Save What's Lost with my book, because the pace of production has been so slow that I've had to reassess my process if I want to start generating income by writing from my fantasy writing anytime soon. The manuscript that I'm talking about being almost done with is actually, these guys drop it too, large shards, is actually just the first act of the story that I've planned. But and it's going to be around 60,000 words, which is not really very long for a fantasy book. 15. I survived that with 15 out of 821 health. Regular shard. Shit. There's that Baldur shield I've been wanting for the entire game. You always think it's longer than it is, don't you? And Rolando Smith as well. Cool. Just doing one pass here, just to talk to the Crestfallen Merchant up here. Because also I'm pretty sure I can afford, yeah. He has another stone plate ring that I would like. So the challenge I'm running into with my book is, it's only the first act of the story that I really am wanting to tell, which is itself an introduction to a larger world, you know, but so I have had to amend my process a little bit in order for this book to have, and in fact, one of the reasons that it's not going to be ready just after I'm finished revising the postlude here. There's a large Titanite shard and the steel armor. Cool. I've had to add in those setups and payoffs at a point outside of the natural course of writing the book, right? And so I have to add a couple scenes. I'll take that, and then there you go, another break. Okay. Does he have a limited number? Is that how this works?
What is...
Unclear. I don't think so, actually.
Oh, you're that good. Don't need a...
Whoa. No, I don't have any souls, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, a good story has setups and payoffs within itself, even if it leaves room for a sequel. The first, okay, A Court of Thorns and Roses actually does a good job of this. The story that it tells ends, but very clearly opens everything up for new stories to be told with these characters in this setting. It's very, very well done. Heard from multiple sources that Game of Thrones gets bad halfway through the 6th season, and I'm nearing the end of season 5, so I'm getting a little worried. Hey, just because other people didn't like it doesn't mean that you won't. Right? Go see for yourself. Taste is subjective. That's the best thing about it. There are people for whom Star Wars Episode 9 is their favorite Star Wars film. I don't understand them. But they're not wrong. That's how opinions work, right? That caused me a little bit of physical discomfort to say out loud, to be honest. Where is my blood stain? I wonder where it wound up. Is it all the way in there? Must be, I suppose. It's a very particular flavor. Not that there was anything overly exciting in that bloodstain. Whatever. We'll buy one more large shard here. Not understanding episode 9 being someone's favorite, Corvus would agree with. Or would agree with Evan, it's just not something that he's done much of. Yeah. It's the only one. There are people who really like Baby Geniuses too. Exactly. The customer is always right in matters of taste. You know, whatever. It's a fun movie. That the whole thing about Star Wars is that it's goofy and fun. The problem is when people start taking it too seriously. Should I have gone to the Chamber of the Princess? Nah. The problem really is when people take Star Wars too seriously. It's just fun, and it's adventurous, and it's exciting in accessible ways. I didn't really mean to be wearing a Star Wars shirt for this conversation, but it sure did happen, didn't it? The Mario movie from the 90s. A terrible, terrible thing which you love. I'm not going to tell you it doesn't track. Let's... Yeah. Spirit Tree, you could definitely make a case for Spirit Treks counting for this. Oh, I need to acquire the giant legs? Roger that. I I can do up to 52.5. Nice. Yeah, I am pretty safe from the fang boars. Can't backstab this one, can you? To the terminal? Oh. Ah. Done. I couldn't decide if I was going to say dead or fuck, and so it came out duck. Duck, I'm fed. Delicious! That's a good example as well, Evan. Your favorite Pokemon game being Detective Pikachu. I've never played that. Is it investigative? Like a Phoenix Wright? Duck indeed. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like fun. Has Ryan Reynolds done a voice mod or voice pack for it? If not, why not? My mom really wants me to let's play Phoenix Wright games on stream. Which I love. I love that statement. I don't have a good way to do it currently. I don't know about DS capture. Really? Interesting. Ah! Lock, please! Oof. That still does more than half of my health and damage. Yeah, see? This is the game! Here we are playing the game. I'm gonna get... I think you can warp to the next bonfire. I think you can warp to the next bonfire. So I'm gonna get there, and then we'll visit the giant blacksmith and keep reinforcing my shield, and then we push further into the Duke's archives. That's the plan here. I know the Silver Knight shield is good, but I really don't feel safe behind it. I need a bigger, more powerful shield to truly feel safe. I suppose if multiple of my subscribers are interested in me playing Phoenix Wright, then I should actually look into it. I will do that. I want to do, I'm thinking after this I might do Sly 3, Honor Among Thieves. Because I've done 1 and 2, and I really love... They're really fun. I've had a great time doing them on stream. Since I started streaming, this shield is doing fucking nothing for me. That might not be true. Since I started streaming, I've wanted to cover all of them. I still gotta beat Jack 2. I'm probably gonna do that on Discord at some point. Well, there's 3 of them. There you go. That's a lot of votes for Phoenix Wright. Give me another Fangbore helm. Oh, you know what? This would help. Sounds like there's disliking of episode 4. So, something that I don't like that everybody else seems to. All the voices, though, it's going to be another Throat Hurts All the Time game. You know, I'll be down for that. And once I've gotten, now that I've gotten a rest, because I do like that. There's a reason that I was doing that. Mario and Luigi just started to drag on. And I'm not opposed to coming back to that, but, ooh. Let's not knock me into there. Roll, damn it! Oh, that's good. Just flask right now. There we go. Nice. Boom. Gotcha. Wasn't the best. These things are nuts. I hate these things. Well, then don't stop doing impressions, because it's practice is very important for it. Something that I have found. It was the wrong button. There we are. What would I say is my disliking of episode 4? That's definitely how I felt around Dark Souls 3 when it released. Everybody else was super into it, and I was like, but it's not doing the... And so, that was interesting. But I hate everything. What else? It's hard because I have that hipster instinct to, if everybody's into something, be like, I don't know. I never really was able to fully get into Game of Thrones. I don't know that I think it's bad. But it certainly has never surprised and impressed me as far as, like, fantasy goes, you know? Spite red Game of Thrones. I don't have that much spite in my body. It would take me so long. So, is his writing, like the actual writing of it, is it pleasant, like Rothfuss? Are his plot lines nicely structured and cleverly... Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh yeah, that's fair. I bet you enjoy having a different last name now, Chronic. There it is. Crimson waistcloth. agree with Mr. Fire. I love how you said that. Wait a second, though. Wait a second. What did I have before? It was the Balder gauntlets, I think? Because I now have the Shadow set, and the Shadow set is really good. Oh, not that good, apparently. It has really, really good resistances. And especially for how light it is, I think. Yeah. Regardless, the giant gauntlets do put me over. The Silver Knight gauntlets do not. Okay, I fell behind. I fell behind on chat there. There we are. So, Chronic thought Game of Thrones was fine. Not, didn't justify all the hype, but that's just you. Literally change your name as quickly as you could. I thought so. Your Ghostfire's episode 4 is probably any shooter game. I don't find shooting to be a very engaging mechanic on its own, either. I think a game needs more than that. Now, see, these are the situations where we'll get in trouble, because those arrows do way more damage than we feel like they should. Mr. Fire was my father. Borderlands had humor. That was a lucky dodge of the magic. That was a bad combination of things that happened right then. There it is. Main character's face or guy with gun standing there. Those are the options for first-person shooter box arts, aren't they? So there you go. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to escape, don't you? Yeah, I did it in the wrong order. Okay. Let's see here. I have 4 flasks left and 14,000 souls. I believe this channeler doesn't respawn. So we'll do that. Yeah, that arrow, I'm lucky, didn't kill me. Floating book, always good. What about, Morgan and I have been watching The Residence lately. Really enjoying it. Murder mystery television series. Agatha Christie-esque. Lots of fast-paced dialogue and hilarious edits. So the box art for Okami was, they used something IGN did? I'm unclear on this. that was a lucky roll. I'm trying to target now. Oh. I love attacks that it actually looks like they wouldn't get up from. Like that one. Even if you hit somebody with the flat side of the halberd after a swing like that. There's a Twanklin Titanite. Ooh. Whoever was in charge of making the box art needed an image for it. They just copied an image from IGN and put it on the box and called it a day. Wow. A rare thing for IGN to have been the ones to do more work. Does that criticism make sense? I actually am not sure. Do me a favor and target the enemy attacking me, please. I don't know why we're having trouble with that today. Another one. There we go. I think that will give us +5 on our Black Knight Halberd. Ooh, get out of here. That nonsense. You think you're slick? Well, I got bad news for you! Yeah! How about another one? That hit me anyway. Ha! There are a lot of mimics in the Duke's archives. A lot of them. Yeah. The other thing, though, is that... What's up there, Dalafax? Good to see ya. Willkommen in chat. I should flask. And you... Wow. Okay. I thought for sure that he dropped something. I believe it's spelled yo-yo. Hip flask with some good undead soup. Just pour it all over. Oh, never mind. I'm out. Sorry. So now we visit the giant blacksmith. And c'est possible that we will be able to get the big shield. So Spider H-Man. The H stands for hyphen. Spider hyphen. Oh, wow, you can. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I didn't expect to be able to walk back up onto the... Ah, shit! No! Well, okay then. Did I... Did I not light the bonfire? Did I forget to do that? I've clearly messed up. Where, at what point was it that I messed up? Oh, that's awesome. See, this is what I love about this game. Is I feel I've been playing very well over the last several weeks. I've been covering ground pretty quickly, doing things in a reasonable number of tries. Reasonably consistent as well. But you get a little bit complacent. Just a little tiny bit cocky. And all of a sudden, everything you've been working for is in jeopardy. truly amazing. That's a great club you got there. Oh, I need the Twanklin Titanite for my my armor too. We'll see if I care about that. So I did light it. I guess that means you just can't warp to this one. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's go see about upgrading all our shit before we go further. I don't like this. Where's my bloodstain? Really? Good enough. Congrats on the light helmet. I have an arrow in my forehead. That's awesome. What's it? The sunlight. What is that? Maggot? Is it the sunlight maggot? Is that what it's called? Jeez, I haven't seen that thing in a long time. But yeah, having a light source that's not in your left hand, this is not what I wanted. I wanted Chamber of the Princess, not Sunlight Altar. Excuse me. Getting to be able to use your left hand is pretty great. Name drop in that I dropped it and couldn't find it. Wah! Alternatively, name drop in that thinking Sunlight Maggot caused me to go to the Sunlight Altar and not the Chamber of the Goddess. Even though she's like a sunlight goddess. Riposts on stairs. Never works like I want it to. Forge I can. Strong I am. Dropped her name altogether, starting by going by a new alias. That could be. And the world may never know. What do I need? 3 for this? 4? I guess for +5, that makes sense. Three large shards. Oh, look at the majesty that is this fucking shield. It's so pretty. Excuse me. I love it so much. What do I need to be able to wield it? 34 strength. One more. Okay, that's not bad at all. But then I'm going from it weighs 16, and the shield that I'm currently using weighs 5. So there is that, you know. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. That's why I might want a Ring of Favor and Protection. Okay, oh, you know what? While I'm here... I don't have a Giant's Armor. I think it's probably Giant's Armor, like, +1 or something. Yeah. Okay. So now... Oh, right. Crap. Damn it. Yeah, it's anal rodeo. There's an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. It's just going to be me covering ground that you've already seen me cover. So, I'll be back. Maybe I'll put everything into... I'll put all my hard soul, or my soft soul, my hard souls rather, into a level or two. Yeah, because a level is 28. Let's do it. Might as well, right? I need 1 strength and then endurance for the rest of my life. It's that second bonfire that's warpable. Thanks, Ghostfire. I had a feeling. No! Solaire, no! There's the strength, and now I need 18 for my next level. That's fine. And honestly, what am I gonna need to wear it all? 144. It's an insane amount of equip load. I mean, we're gonna do it. We'll go back to Crimson Waistcloth. We will go to... Honestly... Oh, hey. Still? 114. Surprisingly comfortable. are. Alright. Beat Fire Sage before the shortcut unlocked, so you failed him. How could you? He trusted you! So fucking safe now. Ugh. I was his son. How was I so blind? So sad. Did you get the sunlight maggot from Snuggly the Crow? Again, a level costs 29. I am 16,000 souls away. Oh, got it. Do you not get it from him if he's there? It's been a very long time since I've done these things. One of the 9 bugs drops it. Oh, you do respawn. Look at that. Too many motherfuckers. Too many motherfuckers. Ah, this is bad. Really? There we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where I am in this game, and my actual defense just went down. I'm gonna remember that. Don't fall off, you'll lose hard souls. Oh yeah, there's... Oh no. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fortunate. Not truly lucky like I've been saying, because I had my shield up for a reason, you know? But, nice. Well, that hurt. Really? Okay. They just do so much damage. Come on. I know what I mean. Remember, I told you I wanted that. The reason for all that I do. I guess probably not everything. Okay. One of those arrows does 300 damage. Fly. Wow, you really showed me, dude. Tactical flanking maneuver there. That hurt. That was lucky. Run up to me and stand there for a second? It didn't even play you died. Wow. That was bad. I forgot you can't retrieve while you're holding your shield up. This isn't the best loop I'm in here. It may be wise to go back to better defense and a smaller shield. Although Artorias does have better magic defense, so there is that. Oh yeah, you have to take the shortcut to Izalith in order to save Solaire. Not get shot that time. I like to think that if you had powers, you'd be a good superhero, but I know that if I got powers, I immediately go, it's time to fix this planet. Yeah. Ooh. Ah! It's no wonder that Superman becomes kind of a dictator in a lot of his villain arcs. If only everybody would just do as they're told. The world would be a safer, happier place. So I did hold on to my souls through all of that. I don't feel I deserve them, but I sure did hold on to them. Find a way to halve the population that most people wouldn't object to. Well, I mean, half of people wouldn't be able to object, right? So... there we go. Ugh, stupid teleportation-ass bullshit. Run! He went to the other side. Oh no. Oh no. He went up. I find this inconvenient. Oh! Headshot killed me. If I don't get it in 2 more tries, I'm going back to having my equipment the way it was. Because I got all the way through on my first try. So... it's clearly possible. Twilight Princess randomizer should be good to go for Wednesday night. I rolled up a seed just to test it out, and my cosmetics weren't randomized, the music wasn't randomized, and I started with Dark Crystal, so my settings didn't go through correctly, so I'll have to look into that. But items were randomized, and like, you know, that's the most important thing. So if I actually wind up not getting to it, fuck. There we go. That's good. Okay. Not getting to take another look at it before Wednesday, which I should. I will still have something. Running? I didn't know you ran. I'm gonna take 1 hit. Teleport. Up there again. Down. That was fortunate. Oh, the headshots! I tell ya. Yeah, one flask remains. Nice. Okay, great. Nice. There we are. See? Not totally incompetent. Okay. Woo! The Old Man in the Sea. A boring book. Old man yells at sea. If I'd remembered that was there, I'd have made sure we got it in our last visit here. But this weapon is very good for getting those. Be wary of death. They're not wrong. Greetings, Great One. I've come to ask you questions. If you should... Oh, no! Ah! Ah! No! What are you doing? I only wanted to know the secrets of the crystal. Ah! I'm actually doing a better job of avoiding this than I expected to. I expected to die in that first. Here we go. No! Ow! What are you doing? That doesn't sound like the most engaging book I've ever heard of there, Evan. I will be honest. Could you just... Exactly. I only want information about... Ah! We'll go Chloranthy here. I don't think the Pisaka's deal anything. I gotta say, I really, really hate some of the enemies we're about to encounter here. Yeah, 53 maybe? No. See, Eastern Gauntlets, worse and heavier. Baldur Gauntlets, about the same, close, and heavier. Considerably heavier. Black Iron Gauntlets, we're not going to be able to wear those. That we can do. Right? Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, are you in prison too? What are you in for? Ah! We'll find that. Similar to that Seath encounter, I'm assuming there, Evan. I forgot to notice what my next level would be. It's probably about 30. Did I just get a humanity for that? No. That's the key to this tower I just got. Oh, wait, hold on. They didn't take away anybody's weapons, you're right. I have never played Deltarune. Oh, great! This is terrible. Their existence is torment. I cast big-ass gramophone! Oh, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. 89 HP. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I actually don't have to go this way. I think I can go around. What's it? What I 10 6 5 6. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to just fight one. $11 4 5 6. So they drop 800 each. Have fun listening to Elvis's greatest hits. This sounds more like Enya. How agile of you, Popo. Oh, can't flask on ladders in this one. Kenya. This is not what Kenya's music sounds like, I will say that. Ow! Stupid mage. Hua! Do it! Dead. Got me. Ugh. Now, I believe it doesn't turn on this time. Incomplete Greengrocer 6D. I love bot usernames. They're hilarious. Should I? Yeah, it's right by the elevator or the ladder. Yeah, where are you, Evan? You're free! Free to do whatever you want! What will you do next? Oh, you bastard. Twitch Mobile won't let you ban them. That's weird. The interface is really bad. There we go. Oops. Come on now. Just work with me here real quick because we're live, so it would be nice to... I believe you. I find that very strange. Interesting how that one is. I'm assuming you're gonna... yeah. Oh, let's not let this happen. There we go. So that's what I was expecting to happen before, the first time there. But no. So there's that. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go straight for my blood stain. And thinking, actually... This does not open from this side? Oh, no. Come on. These locks are they're lack of same, driving me crazy. Parchment paper. There's the extra key. I did take a hit there. The Pisakas won't attack me this time. Because the gramophone isn't going. They'll only attack me if I go in there. See, that's what I needed last time. No. Let's go find where that's coming from, shall we? Oh, they drop humanities. The ones that don't attack me on sight are weeping. And they didn't die in one hit from a heavy attack, where the rest of them were. Ugh. Miracle, soothing sunlight. Miracle, bountiful sunlight. Really? Huh. Huh.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah? Hello again. Alas, I'm in.
I tried, Logan. Sorry. Yep. Yep, it is. They, are humans that Seath the Scaleless performed experiments on, transforming them into the Pisakas. And that's why, they drop humanities, and, that's why, they weep. And that's why the first thing I said about them is that their existence is pain. Dark Souls is a horror game. It's easy to forget. Then all of a sudden you're here getting attacked by those things, and it's tough. Even crazier, he went against Lord Gwyn's orders on that Guinevere's maidens were off limits, and then Gwyn went to link the flame. Seath kidnapped them, which was him betraying who had been his closest ally. But you can't be, that explains the Guinevere miracles there. You can't be surprised when someone who betrayed his own kind, for you to join your side, then betrays you. That like, if somebody cheats on their SO with you, and then you enter into an exclusive relationship with them, you're not allowed to be as surprised when they cheat on you as you would have been if the beginning of your relationship had a different onset, right? It all feels kind of adjacent to me. Yeah, I get it. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna fuck ourselves then. That's what I get for having opinions. Let me tell you. Alright. Evan feels like most websites straight up are missing features on mobile that shouldn't be missing. Oh, it should be some kind of crime. I corrected your grammar without understanding the full sentence. I apologize. Yes, Twitch mobile has gotten better, like in the last year, but it still sucks. I didn't know the bit about Guinevere's Sunlight Maidens being off limits. But Seath betraying that was news to me, which is cool. I love learning new stuff about this game. It's a deep well, lore, the lore of Dark Souls. Died, so yeah. Oh wait, you know what? No, I'm going up. How's that? Get out of here with that. You face attack here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I keep doing this. Really? Really? Haha, the fall killed the mage. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. Come on down. I already made that joke today. Wow. Boy, you guys showed me. Really did a number on me. I remember you banning people before, Evan. It was super easy. The Sneeple are Gwyn's knights, and those that were perfected became the Black and Silver Knights. Gwyn had to tell Seath that Guinevere's maidens were off limits to prevent a war between the new gods and Seath. Well, only kind of worked, apparently. I assume that the Fangbors are... Oh! To protect... To prevent Gwendolyn's forces from... I mean, Guinevere's forces from getting to the archives. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Good times, good times. That one guy, yeah, just the one. That's it. Only ever really happened once, didn't it? And not over and over all the time, as long as I'm getting new follows and stuff. Ow! I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was dumb. I'm not even going to try to equip something new. Oh, sure. This is weird. Yeah. Assholes. Yeah, you got it, Ghostfire. It was fun, right? Good times. Du bist schön, aber darf kannst du nicht. Weder lesen, noch schreiben, noch was anderes. Du bist schön, aber darf kannst du nicht. Okay, yeah, they hit it. They didn't land on it. This is the worst of the time I played Dark Souls Remastered. Cutaway. I have an immense fear of gramophones, so I couldn't continue from there. The part of that cutaway would be him, like, not being horrified by the Pisaka backstory. I don't get it. Why is that? It doesn't seem like that big a deal. Gramophone? No! Ah! Ah, that's so dumb. I love it. Bed of chaosing again. It always has to happen, doesn't it? Okay, not bad. Is that a Rick and Morty reference? Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm Crumbopulous, Michael. I kill people. What, you're gonna give my grandson a business card? Okay, alright, okay. Actually, we'll do this, and this, 2 flax. Yep. Do a little dance, make a little flub, Get down tonight. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! Get that shield up. Alright. I have... Okay. Okay. I need to handle the Sneeple in the tower, the prison tower, better. These assholes. Oh yeah, they don't attack me. So that's the first step right there, is not letting them do their bullshit. Next. We sure do love Duke's Archives. You are right about that. Explaining things in Fortnite terms will ever actually become a viable method of communication? Not with me, but, you know, we can't all speak every language, right? Fuck you. I need to not take that hit as well. That's important. That was lucky that that arrow didn't hit me. It's rough. Duke's Archives is rough. Oh, let's target them, please. That's really driving me crazy. Okay. Give me that. Now we don't die to this guy this time. Or get shot by that guy. There we go. That was the combination of things that we needed. Kind of sad because Undertale online game fell off. Way less yaoi moments. How disappointing. My earphones are gonna die soon. It's me. I'm done messing around. Boom! There it is! Okay. So next... Ain't that just the dream, Evan? Oh, next... We... Wrong. Oh, upgrading doesn't matter. Oh, Undertale is so cool. I wish lesbians were real. We can dream, can't we? That's funny. The question here is whether we rescue Dusk and then the pendant appears, because that might be might have been what I had backward. Kill the Hydra, then Dusk will the golem trapping Dusk will appear. Free her, then go back to the Duke's archives, and that crystal golem in the lobby will drop the broken pendant, and then that'll get us access to the DLC. Or escape the prison tower, and then that crystal golem in the lobby will drop the broken pendant. Once you have that, then you come here and rescue Dusk. I don't remember which is which. Can't find any good figurines for a custom amiibo? Is it because of what you want the custom amiibo to be of that you can't find a good figurine for that, or just none that you like? Because pretty high standards if that's the case. No shade, I'm impressed. Fury Bowser being from Bowser's Fury. I didn't realize it was going to sound stupid until it was already in motion. Forgive me. That feels really good. Oh, get fucked. Yes. I have my humanity, right? Good. Mmm. Mistimed that one. I'm comfortable with fighting this with 7/8 of my health, though, I will say. Alright, draw distance. Is there a golden crystal golem in there somewhere? Like it broke off at the legs like Ozymandias? Is that the right name? Yeah, I think so. Yep, here we go. I think that this golem appears after... Yeah, that sounds good, Evan. I think that this golem appears after defeating the Hydra. So if I had defeated the Hydra earlier in this playthrough, and then come back today... Hey, look! It's a person!
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged.
Sure are.
I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is a home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this would this...
Yes, it would quite be of assistance to me.
Thanks. Then I shout. Thou art in what seems...
Great. She just disappears. This is going to bring me all the way back to the Duke's Archives. Yep. Oh, thank you, Samwise the Kiwi, for the follow. It was last week when we raided, Al, my pal. I think that's her whole username. I appreciate it. Greatly. 15K. Do. 108. Might be able to make something of that. 54. Oh, that's an upgrade. I think that's probably cooler than the Mask of the Sealer. Mask of the Sealer is pretty cool, and it matches my giant chest, but... My giant chest. Nah. Me and my gigantic shield are so not afraid of you anymore. I mean, not that I ever was afraid of them in this playthrough. I've pretty well figured out how to not get hit by their attacks in general. But I love having my huge shield. My needlessly large shield. So the three remaining Lord's Soul places I need to go. Obviously the Duke's Archives, Tomb of the Giants. Hi, baby. Worth. Oh yeah, the Bed of Chaos. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is miserable. Paper Bowser is perfect. Now I'm down. Do you have access to a laminator? Literally just print it out and laminate it. The lamination will give it enough rigidity that it should stand up. Oh, okay. We'll stop echoing in a moment. Okay. Alright. Really thick plastic. Oh, it'd be cool if you could 3D print it, but just narrow. Keep it all narrow-like. Okay, he's not coming yet, so... There's the broken path. Great! Was that? That was it. Cool. So... Next. I imagine you could double laminate. I don't see why you couldn't. Might get weird if it messes with the layer of plastic that's already on it. A level, 9,000 away from a level, so we might as well... Actually, no, we'll do a little bit of clearing out of the Duke's Archives for this level. And then... It prompted me to. Paper Bowser would go really hard. me pressing A on my Xbox controller in order for the TV UI to advance. Great. Okay. Disentangling this place for the first time is always a nightmare. Ad break coming up. I am going to step away during it. Oh, I don't have the Spellstone Plate ring on anymore. That'll be a good idea. I'm probably going to die. All right. I shall be right back. Quick one. Oh, don't lose hope, Ghostfire. That's important to me. Who would I talk to if you lost your mind? Sorry. I actually don't have any open credit cards. I, convinced Citizens Bank that I'm too incompetent to have a credit card, and so, they put me, on a payment plan without interest. But I closed the card, and the repayment plan doesn't, certainly better interest, I think. I don't know. All I know is that I'm actually making progress on it now. Oh! There it is. I needed that. I had a Best Buy one too, because you can make purchases. You can put stuff on it and then not pay any interest on that purchase for a while. And if you can pay it off, then it's a good deal. Ah yes, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. Etc. Do I have to talk to her to get it to 20? Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Oh, Evan, do you have any opinions about the Nintendo Direct that just happened? Okay. Yeah, check it out. I'm This is the first room here. Down there, that's the lobby with the crystal golem in it. New Tamagotchi life. Tomodachi? I am a little bit bummed about what they showed us regarding Metroid Prime 4. I almost wish I didn't get any information on it. Andrew Makes Music shared a meme of Samus telekinetically eating pizza in the Discord, and I do love that. Oh, but yeah, they announced that kind of shortly after I'm gonna take too much arrow damage. Shortly after the Mario movie. As soon as we were sure the Mario movie didn't suck eggs, they were like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna make the Zelda one too." But the Zelda one will be live action. Ah! And that's, you know, a frightening concept for sure. Plenty of time to worry about it. That's good. That's just what we needed. Alright, let's be systematic about this. I came to the first rotating staircase I have access to. And I went up it all the way. At the top, I found nothing of consequence. And so I rotated it. Straight across from where I originally entered this side of the balconies Congrats, Ghostfire. I knew you could do it. I found one chest. Now, straight above where I originally entered. I found a doorway. Jack Black is Ganondorf. Just put Jack Black in everything. Chris Pratt is Epona. It's a me. Oh, goodness. Tom Holland is Navi. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, listen, hey. Just in a normal voice. Oh, it's dumb and I love it. It'll obviously be Aquafina. You know, I would be fine with that. I find her to be quite funny. And I liked her as Scuttle. They better. That's tradition. That's one of the things that makes Zelda kind of feminist awesome. Like, it's not a big macho hero dude. Subversive. Rugged and gay or feminine and gay. We will not accept anything in between. I agree. Alright. That's good. Ow! It's just like the Mario movie, you know? There's a lot that could go right with it, and a lot that could go wrong with it. And it's all gonna depend on who they let do what, you know? TP Link is rugged and ace. I like that, actually. He's very focused. I did not mind Chris Pratt's Mario voice either. Anya Taylor-Joy as Peach also felt just fine. These mimics don't scare me. Yeah. Which is not to say that ace people can't be a hell of a lover. But certainly another dimension when you have the appetites. I stole that phrasing from John Mulaney, talking about Bill Clinton. Oh, I'm just an old man now. I don't have the appetites. Okay. What do we want to do here? We'll... What time is it? We'll do our loop of the courtyard. Yeah. The pink hair. Goes a long way, doesn't it? Yeah, well, so Ghostfire, that's exactly what I'm saying. He's very focused, eyes on the prize for TP Link. $20 prism stones. Feels like a weird thing to give us right now, doesn't it? Oh, before I want to make sure I actually go. Oops, I forgot about that, but I'm fine. I want to go free Logan, because I don't want to forget to do that. Top 3 most smashable links. Twilight Princess Link is up there. I think the Hero of the Wild definitely belongs on this list. I'm a sucker for great arms, and that man can climb any mountain in Hyrule. So, it's a very easy thing there. Twilight Princess Link, the Hero of Twilight, also on this list. This is no particular order, of course. And I like your Link's Awakening Link pitch, because that hero has already, by that point, he's had several adventures. So he'll be very world-wise. And honestly, probably more apt to settle down than a lot of the other ones, just because he's already been and done so much. Rusted iron ring still? What am I doing? That explains that. Actually, I want that. I'm happy with that, with that decision, I think. Least smashable links. Well, Ocarina of Time Link definitely goes on that list. The Hero of Time, I think there's an age issue there. The Hero of the Skies doesn't seem to have a lot going on upstairs, which alarms me. For the argument, everyone's 18+. Hello, Sieglind.
You who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Sieglind of Katarina.
Sieglind.
I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to clean.
His face is a little strange.
Wouldn't miss him. The future
Oops! No! No, Sieglind, I have seen him. I was mashing A because I'm a moron. Oh, well. Dumb as a rock and does nothing without direction. Yep. Which is ironic because that Zelda is one of the best Zeldas. She's cute, she's surprising, she's really clever, she does a lot, just like she discovers and learns to use her own power, makes a lot of her own decisions in the context of the story and everything. So it's funny that Skyward Link is a brick and Skyward Sword Zelda is like one of the most personable ones. That's the lips for me. They're gigantic and they look painted on his face. I don't know. It's also a little ironic because that art style is pretty great. I do overall like Skyward art style. I'm lucky that that punch didn't land. The first generation to the Demise Curse, they literally personified dumb but courageous, timid but wise, and powerful at all costs. That feels like good storytelling when you put it that way, actually. But I think, and I agree with you that that is how that game structure feels, but I think that a better trope is, I understand the risks, and I am courageous anyway. You know? There we go. That was good. Sigland, I'm so sorry. I lied to you. Now I'm gonna have to do an entire another playthrough of this just to set the record straight with her. Oh well. This is a nice, neat 20,000 souls from that one lap of the courtyard there, so that feels worth doing. Alright. It's time for us... 31. Oh, wait. I should go talk to her again after, I did the offer to soul to the Lord Vessel. Hi! I lied to your daughter. Oh no. Yes.
Really? I'm sorry he's caused you trouble.
There we go, good. I have never gotten Sigmire to survive the Chaos Eaters fight.
That you have, I think, finally, I am power. Please.
You know, I'm really happy to help. I'm not gonna link the fire. I'm not. I'm surprised you think I am, because I am not gonna. But I will take 20 flasks. I'm actually hitting. Oh, very nice. How did you? I wonder if that's another one of the things they kind of updated for remastered, because I'm assuming you're playing remastered, not Prepare to Die edition. Because he would always get poisoned by the muck. Blah, blah, blah. That was but I don't know, but all garbled up. One of my goals for this series has been one tail cut per session, and I think I'm meeting that. I think I actually have have done that. It's possible my second one. Nice. Is that kill all but one and then talk to him? That'll have to be how I do it. Someday. Over the rainbow. I'm not remembering whether I got a tail cut in my second session or not. That had to have been the Gaping Dragon, right? I didn't get to the Gaping Dragon in my first session. I wanted that to be a jump attack, but, you know. All's well that ends with a dead enemy. Oh, I wanted the double so bad! How about this, huh? Huh? Good enough! I love an attack that sends me flying. I really do. I shouldn't. You know, it's not good for the old spine, but it's fun. Sank Guardian time. That's why I was saying I'm trying to make sure I get a tail cut a session. My thumb is doing well. Probably looks normal. Why do you think they call him Manus? Lots of man, lots of us. You're not far off in terms of, like, the lore of it, actually. I was making a Manos, or manual, kind of joke. All you see of him is that hand for a while. Alright. Chimera-ass thing. That's the one. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. That hit me, yep. Nice, that was actually it. Ha ha ha! Oh, good thing, too. Alright. That was good. Ran out of stamina. Oh! I don't know that I've ever seen that attack before. A kick from the air with the back legs like that? That was neat. But yes, we did get the Guardian Tail. It's a whip that deals poison damage. It makes for a rather obnoxious weapon. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And, okay. I still have 18 flasks. That, like, jump and bounce on me attack? That was weird, right? I'm confused about that hitting me. Not a great start here. Fuck, dude! That's more health than I expected to. I'm around 400. We gotta get the tail cut again, right? I should sprint for that instead of, That one hurt. Oh, oh, oh. Again, why with the... Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna be... Eh! So why do I dodge it sometimes but not other times? That's weird. Damage on that one. Yeah, that was a bad roll. Oh, and that was a bad follow-up. Talk about a bad cycle. Holy shit. I'm having a harder time with this than I remember having in the past. That's a good opportunity to heal. Shouldn't have checked. I should have just trusted it. Interesting. I'm at full health. Take it easy. Run! Sprint! What are you doing? There's that attack again. No! I'm poisoned. It got me. Great Shield of Artorias is supposed to do something about that. Thing. This is a bad cycle. Like, I'm just totally off the rhythm that I should be on. It's okay. It's all right. I think I can actually convert this still. Okay. See, we're not poisoned anymore. I just need one more hit on the tail and it'll break. Ask and you shall receive. There it is. Alright. Now we just whittle it away. I have how many? 2 flasks left. She listens to audiobooks on double speed. I don't know how she retains it, but she's having a blast with her book consumption. I'm blown away by it. Stop it. Yes! Oh, wow. Whew. That was a hell of a fight. Wow. I told you I could convert it. Wow. There are no enemies, I don't think, between me and my next bonfire, but I don't want to, like, accidentally fall. Yeah, see, it's right here. Whoa. That was a decidedly stimulating fight. That was very exciting and quite difficult. And I loved it. That was what I'm here for. Oof. I'm 500 souls shy.
Well, look at this one.
Elizabeth.
What faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable.
Lol.
Ah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Repair powder, gold pine resin, Ulasil sorceries, and the ivory catalyst.
May the flame.
They don't drop. She doesn't sell Elizabeth mushrooms? Hmm. Yeah. I don't feel like I can engage with books to the extent that I want to when they are audiobooks. In general. You know, there's obviously exceptions to every statement, and I think that maybe I'm being a little pretentious on top of it, but I often read and reread and reread the same chunks, just for the sake of, you know, seeing all of the construction, the nuance of construction, we'll say. Okay, 2 hits. I think that'll be enough. I am still still reeling that I was able to keep it together for the Sanctuary Guardian fight there. That's part of why I love the Great Shield of Artorias. I don't think my shield broke, like my guard broke too many times during that fight. Certainly not as many times, shit, as it should have. 100 souls? And it was specifically because I wanted the tail cut. Oh, I should put my Chloranthy ring or the Ring of Steel Protection back on. Nice. Enemy draw loss. Math. We can do up to 56.2. I feel like the channeler stuff is pretty good. Oh, sore clorse. I don't know if that's actually an upgrade in my defense, but I'll take it. I don't feel like doing the math right now, and it's not going to be so significant that it changes, you know, all of this. Let's see if I can close the loop. Heed. Four-pronged plow has the best two-handed heavy attack in the game. Are you ready? Ah! Isn't that awesome? See, there it is. Uh-oh. The follow-up attack. It's never good. Oh. That's because I was fooling around with the four-pronged plow. It makes me giggle. Wind it up. Flat on your tummy. Does anybody in chat know offhand what bonfires, if any, are warpable in Ulasil? I'm not. It's been a really long time since I've been in this part of the game. Randomizers generally don't come here. And so I'm wondering if how far in I have to go before I will be able to warp is my question. That is sure is an amount of damage, isn't it? Okay, I have one already. Good. So I can leave whenever I want. I thought Ulasil Town was. So, yeah, maybe we actually come back here when we have a bit more defense. Just keep on stacking that endurance, and we'll come back here when we are wearing actual armor on all of our slots. The head is the only one I'm missing right now, but still. Because you said Ulasil Sanctuary is one. So, where to next? Maybe we'll push down into the Demon Ruins with our last little bit of time here. Oh, rescue Logan. Remember I said I didn't want to forget to do that? Here I am not forgetting to do that. Did just get a humanity. Wow. Caduceus Kite Shield. Caduceus? Caduceus? Caduceus. Very good. Very strong shield, is all I'm trying to say. Du kannst nicht mal was dafür kannst du nicht im... Im Frühling denkt das Roslein, wer nicht leiden, der muss schön sein. Very stuck in my head. Ah, I missed. That's okay. So that would be why you would fall off from up there. The longer you're alive, the greater your chance of enemies dropping soft humanities. And so I... Oh, hi. I'm gonna go down... just to run the clock a bit before I try that. Thought I was hearing whispers. Have I mentioned I hate things that are existentially horrifying? I hate these things. And notice, these ones didn't respawn.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archive, prepared to... Hello, I'll head out.
It's the Sneeple up top. And that was the big reason why. Why we wanted to come back. I have to push into the... I wonder if that was just the TV downstairs. I felt the floor vibrate. That was weird. You're doing it, aren't you? You gonna survive that fall twice? That does not feel right to me. Ugh. The white seance ring. Did I rest here? Yeah, I think I did. That's what I'm looking for, right there. $19,000 souls. Yeah, alright. Oh, I should actually compare lighter and worse. Lighter and lower stats. So we have 29, 19, 19, 19. Oh, and 29, 29, 17, 21. Wow. Wow. The dark set is really interesting. Stats don't make any sense to me. Can't backstab him. Arrested at the bonfire. So, Logan should be in his nice new spot. I want the backstab so bad, but I'm just not getting it. Woo! Strugel.
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's immortality. Ah. If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead. Different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial
That was weird.
crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal, and it so happens, the
40,000 souls. Wow. 50. Wow. And 44 intelligence required. That's a lot.
farewell.
Oh, okay, bye. Alright. This is the bonfire that we fight Seath from, so I don't feel a need to work on this. Ah, you know what? It's time we cleared out the catacombs. Oh, is today a trans day of visibility? I'm doing a bad job then. I always miss him. Yeah, it's never not scary in the undead parts of the world here. I do have 24,000 souls in my pocket, so I would do well to remember that. But I do feel pretty pretty steady with my stats here for this part, at least. That's just a pit. Okay. Tomorrow is day of visibility. Well, I don't leave the house tomorrow. Damn it! The crawling walls and floor and ceiling in here really really upset me. And that's how I play Elden Ring too. Fire is going to be kind of a problem for me. You get back here, you motherfucker! Aha! Ooh. Yeah, that was 2. Alright, okay. 300. Growth. Heard that that is worth following up on for sure, because that's, you know, I need to keep growing, and the more viable that the time that I spend streaming is, the more time I can spend streaming, right? And so that's definitely worth following up on. And I feel after this, part of why I never have, partially because I haven't beaten it, you know, but also, you wonder how kind of What am I looking at? There we go. You wonder how good you are in this grand scheme of things. Am I good enough that people will enjoy watching, right? And I know that pure skill is not everything. There are a lot of elements to being entertaining. For instance, I could watch that skeleton get blown off the cliff over and over and over again. I'm very entertained by it, and there's no skill involved. That was a good time for that. But like, you know, I'm not going to be funny when I suck at the game, in general. And I'm not sure that my blind play of new Soulsy games is... Jedi Survivor is going to be an exception, because that game I found to be very accessible. Easy's not the right word, but... certainly a very doable game. Because I like to do as little kind of grinding, leveling up sort of... I want to be as not optimized as possible. I want to beat it with as little going for me as possible. Genuine reactions to Elden Ring are very entertaining. That is a very good point. I need that. Poise, motherfucker. You have certainly given me something to think about, Ghostfire. You're good at that. And I'm on the subject of genuine reactions. I do not know what I'm in for. I don't know how much of the game I have left. I don't know what, I don't know anything about endings, aside from it is a Souls-like game by FromSoft. No! Oh, I need so much Twinkling Titanite. So, definitely something worth considering. I feel, to finish that out, the thing I was saying earlier, I definitely feel proficient enough at games like this, at this point, that I don't have to worry about being good enough, you know? There's a lot of stuff that I want to play on stream. I wish I had the time, you know? And it's not going anywhere. I know that. Alright, yeah. The smart thing to do here is... this. I think something that I could add to my graphic, my framing, for Elden Ring first playthrough, for instance, would be a number of tries counter. You know, so yes, I am still trying after 27 tries just today. We'll get it eventually. Oh, speaking of getting it eventually. I got a fourth one. Very nice. Oh! Why doesn't that hit multiple skeletons? It hadn't formed. I got too close to it. Attempt counters like number of deaths counter. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that actually sounds like a solid idea. Alright, this one. Who broke this down? I think that this is... Oh, no. Fire is a good sign. Oh, one hit for that, motherfucker? Hell yeah. Come on, give me ring. Give me ring. Thank you, Dark Moon Seance ring. That is necessary for me to complete this playthrough. Okay. We're actually gonna do this. I know it's a little ridiculous, but again, longer lives mean more humanities, potentially. And, there's an enemy coming up that I'm going to max out my item discovery before I fight. What a great scythe. Oh, I need to go back to that Titanite lizard, too. It's worth so much. Nah. We gotta keep the Black Knight halberd going. Oh! I'd have just been happy with the stagger on that. Before anybody says anything, I know about this. I just don't want to. I think if it were... So the knight itself is black. And so I think that if it were to refer to the halberd specifically, it would be a black knight's halberd. But then again, none of the black knights wield weapons that aren't themselves black, so... excuse me. I was in the middle of... A succulent Estus meal? Ow, fuck off. Oh! Alright. Oh! It's too far away. Does Domhnall of Xena sell something that increases your item discovery? I feel like he doesn't. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, never done that before. That felt weird. I have 36,000 souls. Okay. I never, ever, ever, ever get that weapon from him, and it is my favorite weapon in the entire damn game. Well, I didn't know if the, you know, armor of the glorious, helm of the wise, leggings of the traveler, gauntlets of the, simp. I didn't know if any of those had bonus effects. And if you're already looking at that list, I'm interested in what they actually are. But if you're not, I'm not looking for you to do my research for me. I'm pretty salty that it didn't drop the Black Knight Great Axe. Those bone wheels did a number on me. What did you did? What'd you done do? Helm of the Wise, Armor of the Glorious, Gauntlets of the Vanquisher, Boots of the Explorer. The armor reduces stamina regen? What? Oh wow, you did do it, didn't you? You've really done it now! Where are you planning on sharing this list? Okay, I have 1.6. Oh, there you go. 1.5 is the closest we're gonna get. In-game link only, no official artwork. That would change. That would change things. You'd have to account for the original Legend of Zelda Link's miniskirt. Alright. I've got another humanity. No, that'll have to be next time. Because I want the Ring of Favor and Protection, I think. I have a feeling getting high enough level to equip everything that I'm wanting to in this playthrough and keeping it brisk, you know, stream paced, is not necessarily going to be an option. And so the Ring of Favor and Protection may be our best bet here. Hey, so how does the text contrast look when it's aqua? Because blue, we know, is not visible enough. I still haven't fixed that yet. I missed. I died. Better. This is a good color. You are right about that. There we go. This is a truly great cutscene.
Gone with you. You spoil my focus.
And this is new. Liar ahead. Oh no, cause hidden path ahead there. Stop it.
Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Memes works for me. I don't know, speak for everybody else, but I don't think that's...
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
Did I just hear a bling 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 because that was you posting in Discord? I've never heard that before. Alright. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. To only pull one iteration of Link per game. I will say, though, Goron Link does strike me as quite huggable. Oh, I should. Whatever you say. Speaking of huggable. I need to do it. I need to do it.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Oh, maybe that's what I heard. Thank you for that. I don't really understand what connection, what my issue with connecting all of these different things is. Should I be thanking you? Is that why you know that? Ah! Alright, fine, whatever. Well then, thank you. You'll hear from me more specifically. I'm sure I'll be on Discord tonight, and I'm sure you'll be there, so. If it's not just your Twitch mobile that will be acting hooey, if it should have showed up in chat and didn't. If it was through the Streamlabs page, then that's part of the disconnection that I'm talking about. I'm really bad at knowing how all of this works, and it's frustrating. I am at full health currently. I have 9 flasks, did it say? Probably not. I've died down here. Time for the hardest boss in the game! Thanks. I win. Oracle Lynx is the same guy because they are the same guy. That's the whole point. Yeah, that was close. I only had more than half of my health left. Oh, great. Okay, that would be the notification that I heard, though. The little kaplink sound. That would have been the sound alert, but it's because I want to migrate away from using Streamlabs, because Lumia, my light software, will do all of that itself, you know? I do hugely appreciate it, though. Ghostfire, you know this. You've heard me rant before. I'm up by 0.4. I did have 9 flasks. Wow. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's nice to have use of both of your hands. I think I agree with you, Evan. I'd rather lose my legs than my hands. As well. Okay, there is a fall there, but following this does generally work out okay, as long as you keep moving. Nice. Got him. Controversy already! Boom! Warp a Bibble bonfire. It's great! Whew. I didn't even get a level out of Pinwheel. Oh, goodness. Alright, actually, I hate to... Maybe we'll push to one more bonfire. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, I've never gave you sound back. Sorry. Because we have... Down here, we have Duke's Archives, and then the last one is Demon Ruins. Have to handle Ariamis as well. Nice sunlight maggot and nothing else. Awesome. Alright. This shouldn't be terrible, because Black Knight weapons do bonus damage to demons. Oh no, they're coming for me. What am I gonna do? Ugh. We'll come back for them once we have the orange chart ring. Oh, I'm lower than I realized. Or that did a fuck ton of damage to me. Probably the first or the second one. This area is really cool. I appreciate you guys debating the pros and cons of particular links and their level of fuckability. This is exactly why I wanted to stream. Conversations like this. Ew, I hate it. Ugh. That's not how you should fight that enemy. Just to say that out loud. That is the idea. Surprising rankings like this is always the idea of doing the... Or what's exciting about doing the tier list idea thing. I don't know. Whatever order we want those words in. That staggered it in one hit, wow. Oh, I don't have 11 humanities anymore. That attack's great. Love that attack. And yes, 11 humanities. Trying to think of NPC invaders. The only one that I think I can think of is the Knight of Thorns. It's Kirk in Izalith, I think. Because I have an extra humanity now, so I could humanify. Do I want anything up here? I like how, because you did Link first, nobody could call this unwoke. It's really tickling me. Oh, that's so good. I like that there's a little gap closed to it. It feels good. Yeah, there's no items up here. So down we go. Oh, Leroy, yeah. Mildred, I got. Oh, and Jeremiah as well, yeah. It's not, Marvelous Chester, is it? Yeah. Where is that, though? Is that in Ulasil Township? Why did that hit me? Yeah, okay. I love the rustic upgrade. I lived that with 83 health. Wow. Oh, and I still haven't freaking upgraded my... Okay. Dead. I was the only person I pulled. 100% of respondents. Yeah, they pack a punch still. Plenty of souls out here, though. That's pretty cool, Evan. That's exciting. Renovation. Ugh. Nice! Oh, that attack is so good. Yes, that is true. I will give you that. That is what happens when you don't pump vitality. No masturbation jokes? I'm proud of us. Oh, this is yeah. Pumping iron. That doesn't fit with my persona either. Flame, dear flame. Wrong. That'll do it. Pumping vitality definitely sounds like a euphemism for masturbation, though. I gotta say. I couldn't move past that. Gee, I wonder how that person died. That bloodstain right at the narrow part where there's a Taurus demon. Can't think. Pumping so much vitality last night. I'm exhausted. All this, this late game stuff is pretty doable when you have a late game weapon. We love the fully upgraded, unique weapon. Something a woke mob would complain about. Okay. So now we rest, and then we do a couple of Demon Fire Sage attempts. With our weapon, we're going to be in really good shape. Yeah, all of that terminology is all convoluted and kind of self-reinforcing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's two sides of ignorance self-perpetuating the divide, I think is what I'm trying to say. 57.2. Whoa. Did I just fall asleep for a second? What was that? Yeah. Okay, none of that. Yeah, we're coming up on it, aren't we? Okay, another one and we'll be able to do crystalline gauntlets. What about this? I can add 0.3? That can't be right. Yeah, no, it's not. 57.5 would be 115. So 57.7 would be, my current max here. Yeah. The Crimson Waistcloth is way too good. That's silly. Regardless, we love being gifted food. We really do. Wow. We are 0.1, literally a tenth of a unit short of being able to equip this. That's okay. We're getting there. Are we thinking this is going to be a one-try boss? I want to be getting off at 8 here, so... Leveling up and equipment shopping took me longer than I expected it to. Yeah. Echo is actually visible on stream today. He often comes in and annoys me. Not annoys, distracts. But he doesn't... He's often not, like, visible on camera. But today he sure is. Look at that. He's the shy one, too. When we have people over, he does not come downstairs. Is it? That worked. I have had A&W before. Not in a very long time. And I'm assuming you're talking about the restaurant. Not in a very long time, because it's not really an East Coast thing. But I've been all over the place. And consequently, I have had it. I remember it fondly. Oh, do I want this or do I want the flame stone plate ring? That's a questionable decision. Fatty ahead. It's true. I will have it again. Next opportunity I have, I will have A&W. That's Taco Bell for me. So we can eat 2 of those. Okay. Nice. That attack, being able to land that attack is going to do a lot of heavy lifting for me. I'm not worried about this. Yeah, see? I believe in you, Evan. I know you can do it. There it is. Great! How about one try on the Demon Fire Sage? That's some good stuff. Admittedly, my weapon is doing a lot of heavy lifting on that. You know, it's not pure skill. But definitely feels good. I don't think I've defeated the Stray Demon, so we gotta do that too. Sure, only hit one of them. That's good. Stop! This is gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much. Ooh, I wonder if it's in Montreal then. I've been meaning to go back to Montreal. I like it up there. Alright, 4,000 souls, surely. Also, I'm very put out that we don't have a Tim Hortons in Burlington here. I love it. And there just isn't one. And it's in Detroit, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that it is in Detroit, but not Burlington. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Soul of a Proud Knight. Consume for 2,000 souls. All right. $58.5 we can do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be able to... well, wait a minute. Yeah! Oh, we got our second piece of the giant set here. Awesome. Awesome. There it is. And I did the... Well, so let's take a look here, because we're at 259. So, since the Crimson Waistcloth is so efficient, let's try... This is it. This is what we needed. Anything weigh 2.2 or 2.3? Nope. And there is nothing with higher stats that weighs less. So there we are. This is optimal, and we've got the Giant's helm on. Very nice. Alright, my friends. This has been a lovely session. Thanks, guys. It's been nice to talk to chat with you. Evan, don't forget to check Discord sometimes. I'm on there a lot of nights. Or turn on Discord notifications on your phone. Might help too, but I'm not here to tell you what to do, you know. I love this A&W discussions, making me very happy. Have a good evening, y'all. Thank you so much. More of this next week. You know how it goes. We talked about fucking Link for a long time, didn't we? That was fun too, I agree. Well, peace, y'all. Thanks, guys. Adios!